don't have time to play with myself.
Grab yourself an ale. Spend some fucking money on boats.
The Dragonborn comes.
Oh. See, why did that bot crash? Sorry for a lens flare. We have some evening sun over here. Don't worry, it'll go down in about an hour. Hello, kitty cat. Welcome in, Prosthetic Brain. Welcome in, Portable Jerk-Ops. Bot issues. I've sent Mix It Up a letter. Keep scrolling. Just come on, keep scrolling. Exactly. Dude, let the sun go down on me. Please don't let the sun go down on me. Yeah, so I've sent Mix It Up a Discord message in their support about this issue. Why, when you trigger two sound alerts adjacently, it cuts out, and it cuts both, which is very weird. So it does feel like some sort of like dump error, you know, that it fails and then it dumps the memory. So I've sent them a message, but no one has answered me yet, which is weird. They usually answer within like 24 hours, but this time, nothing. Oh, actually, I did get an answer. OBS Studio team has confirmed the issue, and you just need to wait till you get an update. This is also the case for the video sound lagging, freezing, or not playing. Roll back OBS to a... You can either wait or roll back OBS to a previous version. So it's an recent OBS issue. That's good. I'll answer him. We might roll back to an older OBS version. We did get some issues with that previously when I went and updated my OBS. Yeah, sorry for the lens flare. I can't really do anything about that. I can put my head there. It's not gonna help though. So we're gonna get some epic lens flare, okay? But started Tenchu 2 yesterday, and it's really good. Lack of music in the levels is unfortunate, but because Tenchu 1 had banger music in the levels. I thought you were looking for the cops. The horse nut gig is up. Welcome in Young Street. That message makes total sense. So he's referring to Schedule 1. Mun OBS on varmaan vuodet 2023. Yeah, I've been keeping my OBS updated, but that was that did burn me once because it actually deleted all of my scenes and everything. So I've remade these scenes in like February or something like that because of that. Nothing worked. Yeah, I see. They focused on the game mechanics there. But Tenchu is cool. And how is Young Street doing? How is chat? How is the entirety of chat? Hope you all are doing good. Tonight we're gonna play Blueprints. That was kindly gifted to me by Seishan1. Yeah, see, exactly, and it's happened to me. As I usually do updates, and I just figure it out if there is some bugs. But the last bug for the OBS update was quite annoying because it nuked my entire OBS. So I had to remake everything from scratch, which is why not everything looks the same. Oh, nice, inhaling silicate. Oh. That's the shit you want. Inject it directly into my lungs, please. Been moving. That's probably one of the worst things you can do. I hate moving. I hope to never move again. The next time they'll move me, they'll probably get me right to the crematory. Not far from here. And burn my carcass. That's about as bad as bentos. Yeah. Silicate, that's not the shit you want to breathe. Asbestos is neither. Chicken rice and tzatziki. Tzatziki is nice. Did you make your own tzatziki or is it store-bought? Hatcher, welcome in. I try to never move. I've been spending my life in a computer chair. That is good. That is sound advice. You might get hurt if you move. How is Hatter doing? Welcome into. You can't spell asbestos without best. That is true. Yeah. Keep your ass planted in the computer chair so you don't die. Philos tzatziki. That is a good store-bought tzatziki, but I do like to make my own, but asbestos, the Greek god of insulation. Heat preservation. So, if I make tzatziki and I put garlic in it, I usually put a small cup, like a small cup that can stand the oven. I put it full of oil and I put my garlic cloves in there and into the oven for like a half an hour or something like that. Because when you then take it out and mash them up and put them in the tzatziki, it doesn't give you that garlic burn. I think it's called dragon breath as well. You don't get that. You don't smell like a bucket of shit after eating it. So I do that for the garlic. And then last summer I did it from Malort. Yes, wash it down with Malort. That is the shit. And then last year I made from homegrown cucumbers. I made a tzatziki. This is why I will never be thin, you know. This is definitely why I will remain chubby. I have to make a lot to warrant the problem. But it does keep quite a long time. Because of the ingredients that's in it. Huomenna puutarhatöitä. Yeah, we have quite cold here. You are Finnish perfection. Yeah, I aren't though. A little soft here, you know. This is not a beer belly, it's a fuel pack for a sex machine. See, I wish I wouldn't have said that. Instant regret. Oh, let's have some beer then. But how is Hatter doing today? And how is Young Street? Have you guys heard of this game? Good. See, good. You can clip it though. If you take a clip, you can hear what I said and then add the quote. That is, I have a vibrator. Out of context, that makes sense. So, who has not? Oh, you're playing this game now. I haven't played it yet. I haven't touched it. Sword playing powered by Otto Lonkero. Nice. Nice. See, I haven't played this myself yet. I've seen bits here and there, but very little, because I knew instantly when I saw the beginning of the game, I was like, okay, this looks interesting to me. So I've tried to keep away from streams, and pretty successfully, because I've just seen very short clips here and there when we pop in from a raid or something like that. I see, oh fuck, blueprints, and then I'm just like, exit, exit, exit. So I don't know anything about this game yet, but the concept is somewhat like known, that you're supposed to explore this mansion you've inherited, and it changes after, like, is it every time you have to go to sleep? So you have like a certain accumulated energy to do stuff, and then you have to like reset the day and do it again, but then something has changed. And I'm not sure if the room locations change or if something in the rooms change. So I don't know. So we're going at it completely blind. And going to link up my phone and my Bluetooth headphones so that I can get distracted during my morning run and get overrun by a moose. I'll keep it specific to myself, but it is a fun roguelike. Yeah, the roguelike aspect I got hooked up on as well. That I do like it. And it's puzzly. See, we love puzzle games here. We love puzzly games. And I was kindly gifted this game by Seishan1. I didn't want to write their name tag on the title, but because that may feel awkward to come in when your name is plastered on the stream, like, oh, thank you. But yeah, so I was gifted this game. We talked about it last stream, and I was like, I want that game, but see, I've spent my budget already on games for a good while now. Then I got gifted it. That was very kind. Very, very, very kind. And we will play it. Therefore, it shall be played. Carry on. Why does it insist in giving me DuckTales music? It knows that YouTube nukes the VOD for that. I googled blueprints. It gave me an English Wikipedia entry with machine translated previews to Finnish, and it said blueprints sisältää roistomaisia elementtejä. You should play Nubby's Number Factory. I don't know what that is. Blueprints. So it's a wordplay on blueprints. You know, schematics. Because the house shifts. There's shifting in the house. That sounds about the average translation from a national TV house. It does. And I do know that Steam nowadays, Steam has notes. You can take notes in Steam. You can take notes in Steam. So let's see. Ei, minä kuolen itse tämän perseestä. We can see guides, clock, notes. So we'll probably be taking notes for this game. Untitled note. Well, I can title it though. Can I pin it? 6 pages of nonsense written down. Yeah. I think this Picard. Captain's log. Stardate 6969-402. Kapteeni Tukki. We have encountered advanced options. Heading 2, heading 3. MTV3. Oh my god. Insert link. We can even make links in the notes. And can I, so I can pin this. Oh, I can pin this. Oh, this is pretty neat. I can show you guys how this looks like. I'll show you guys. That'll make sense for you more. Let's go to the game, shall we? Kapteenin tukki. I can't accept that. So we can have the notes here from Steam. Yeah. We can write shit here. Shit has been written. Let's see. But you can also make it. Can you see it here, chat? That's pretty interesting. You can make it visible in the game screen. That's pretty good. We're not going to use it, but that's interesting. I would like to bring it on the outside somehow. I would like to have it here next to the game. Okay, so let's start. Header 1. Blueprints. This is a new feature for them, as I understand. Then it's normal text. Stream 1. And this saves it to the game as well. So when you have the game here, when I open this game up and I open the notes, it'll be specific to this game. I like this system because I have my entire desktop full of like notepads where I've written shit of previous games we've done. And I would love something like this, that it's contained within the game. I really do like this idea. I can even take screenshots. How much is the blue price? Yeah, there's a typo there. Take it chill. Can I take where can I take a screenshot? No. What the fuck? Record in the background.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Control F11 can do recordings. See, that's pretty interesting. Welcome in, chattlers. How is it going? I thought Prince is dead, not blue. You thought wrong. Welcome in, Coklixon. How are you doing today? We're just checking the note system in Steam, because I'm afraid we are gonna have to take notes in this game. But yes, welcome to Blue Prince, roguelike puzzler about rich people with their mansions and shit. Am I right? Rich people, am I right? Alchemy formulas for easy access. Yeah, that is true. Like, handwritten notes are pretty good. But there's always the issue that you lose them somewhere, you know? So, especially when you're playing several games here and there on stream. So this is quite an efficient way to keep up to date. But I do like, because I write by hand quite a lot faster than I do on a keyboard, because I'm not good at writing on a keyboard.
That's the wrong way, buddy.
Oh, welcome in. That is the right way, buddy. Now, let's start a new game, shall we? Of Blueprints. And Hatter. You are allowed to drop some hints if you feel like dropping a hint here or there. But I'm gonna try to do all this by myself. So try to refrain from it until I ask specifically. But we'll try. But I'm a little bit passionate about. Yeah, for streaming it makes a lot of fun because when you make random notes here and there. Yeah, Jadlers are still stumped. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm a little bit afraid. Full cup bounce. Feel free to time out people who come in with a first message trying to spoil something. Like it's just an instant, like boom, ban or timeout. You can pick yourself which one you want to go with.
Of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
They own it. Yeah, so Cocklickson, this is a roguelike light like a light. Like yeah, you.
I had a Blueprints once, but it got infected, so I had to have it removed. Word of advice: if you don't want a bell end, the size of a GB fruit and the color of a baboon's asshole, be real careful about which maids you bang. Okay?
Okay. Thank you, Arnie. Way too much information. So, like the graphics. Welcome, Winter's. Yeah, it's not a tile-based game, but the rooms are like tiles, maybe. You can... Okay, thank you. Okay, so let's move forward. I see footsteps in the left corner of my camera. Oh, look at that. That is some pretty graphics right there. Look at all these shiny floors. Is that my great-grandpappy? No, he was my uncle. Sinclair. So we have exhausting. Bittergaron. Welcome in Winterslice. How are you doing today? Yeah, Goklaxon. Obviously, the terms are very non-specific nowadays because they've hung along for a long time, and definitions change by time with it. It's like the term Souls-like nowadays as well. It's the same. I bet my first name is Herbert. It's Barry. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your visits here as a young boy. I'm annoyed because my computer keeps crashing mid-War Tales. God damn it. I need to hop on that War Tales as well. I found fond memories of you visiting here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of my bequest. Of the bequest. Shorty. Can I call the man Shorty? Welcome in, Bob. Yeah, I was gifted the game, so we might as well play it. And I've been interested in it. Solid puzzles. Nice. On the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing would have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on successes of the previous day. See, here is where the rogue-ish stuff comes in. The final words of advice. I don't assume the rooms you find today will be in the same... I don't assume the rooms you find today will be in the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert. Was it F, Sinclair? Or S? I don't know if that's an S or an F. I don't give a shit, actually. Okay, we read that. So we had a note here. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose a foot. You will lose a leg. When you no longer have any leg left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. So I have 50 rooms today I can explore. So can we beat this game in one sitting? Blueprint. You found. Legless like that Lego lass. Day 1 win. Let's go. Blind. Day 1 blind win. But that's the thing. If I beat this day 1, no one will believe it's blind. So we might as well not say that. The Mount Holly blueprints. This will serve you as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Entrance hall. The antechamber. Call it a day. Day 1. Okay. Chat, are we ready? So. Enten teelikamenten hissun kissuun vaapula vissuun vittu diit. Left, right? Select a room to draft. So I draft a room here. Okay. Once you have drawn a floor plan, you must select one to draft. So how does this work then? So if I click that hallway, so then it creates a hallway. Okay. Gotta show that to the doctor. Can we close the door? I don't want anyone to creeping up on me. I do love the art style though. Like this. It's like this it's odd to explain how it looks from like on the game monitor. But I do like it. It looks very cool. I don't want to go back though. Okay, so we have a door here and we have a door here. We have a note. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. We're writing down everything. Hey, it's a nook. But we don't have a cranny, though. Okay, so here we have a nook. Yeah, exactly. Older Monopoly games where you had to cut the money yourself. Looks like a 1980s game, card game, like Talisman or something. I would agree. It's a very cool art style. Okay, so we have the key. We have found a key in the nook, but not a granny. Oh, that's a simplistic mountain. That's a spoon. And maybe some sort of flan. Can I jump? I have no jump. So this means that this game is set before Doom. Okay, so we have... What's the tower in... What's the tower in chess? I can't remember what it's named in English. Rook. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps, most fittingly, a journal will prove to be invaluable tool for you. You will not regret it having beside you on your journey. Yeah, I figured as much. But see, I'm a retro gamer. I know how to take notes. Okay, let's move on. Let's make it corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay. Are those trees moving in the wind as well? They are. That's very cool. Oh, that's a cool painting of a blueprint schematic. See, I've made similar things for as a profession for quite a good while. A hat. It's like a fedora. Plane. Okay, let's move on. A guest room. Okay, so I can get... So this has ways out. This gives me 10 footprints, but it doesn't seem to have a way out, which means that I then have to spend... steps to get back. Okay. This gives me some diamond, which means probably some good loot. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2. Okay, let's take the bedroom for now. Have a look, see. Nice. We took a rest here, so we got extra steps, and we have a door to get out. Greetings from Reddington. It doesn't have anything. Can I flip this? No, I can't. That's a good set piece. Whoa, it's the wife. What was her name? Edith. Or something. Very pretty picture. Okay, I can't open any drawers. So it would seem that what I see is what I get. Hey, look, a pawn. We had a rook there and a pawn here. And a finger pointing downwards. Some origami and some glass pyramids. And a brass pyramid, it would look by the color of that. Okay, let's move on. This room just seems to serve as extra steps. Parlor has a puzzle piece in it. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. The blue box contains the gem. So that's the white box. That's the black box. Let's think about it a little bit. Look. That's the one of those windy uppy thingies for like a wind up key, okay? So it told me, okay, good. A rather curious wind up key. A component for the parlor game. Okay. Dear Herbert, it's Mr. Lowry. Okay. It was a great honor to receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it has been quite a while since we've been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit has lost its charm. Yes, have a good walk. I will be live, yeah. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. Okay. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love for games and puzzles. And I mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time. And I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always yours, friend, Larry, Mr. Larry, I don't know, maybe Matthew Laurie? There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Okay? There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The two others are empty. Okay? So only one box contains truth. Your mom's box was empty last night. By walk, I mean nap. What the frick, dude? Have a good nap, Winter Slice. So, this box is the white box. This box. These nuts. See, this is an interesting thing. So, one box contains lies, one box contains truths, and one box contains a gem. And see, the game obviously wants you to so is it just as simple as the blue box is containing? I would like to try to walk back and forth in the rooms, but I'm not going to do that just yet. Because, like, on the face value, these two are lies. And this is the truth, you know? But was it only one box? Let's have a look, see. At least. There will be at least one box which contains only true statements. There will be at least one box that displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The two others are always empty. That's interesting. Do I have anything else I can... Let's have a quick look-see and see if there's something other in this room. My brain hurts. Yeah, but see, that's the thing, that this might just be that obvious. Because... Because if you think about it, so if you consider this to be true, and this to be true, that means that this is the blue box. Even though it is very black, okay? But then you can have the Occam's razor works. Yeah. Usually, what was the Occam's razor? Isn't that the most simple solution is the correct solution? Or something like that. But then again, if this is a lie, and this is a lie, which means this is true, then it means that this box contains the gem. It's a very interesting puzzle. But I'm wondering that is there some... Occam's razor is always right. I can't remember what the Occam's razor was. I have a vague memory that it's like the most simple solution is always like the correct solution. Yeah. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. At least, yeah, because if that's the thing, if it were only one box will contain the truth, only one box will contain false. This is an interesting one for sure. But let's just open the blue box and see what happens. Want to guess if it's randomized as well? Because then again...
Prosthetic Brain asked me, can you tell Shorty what to do in the game? Blueprints. Be vague. Be vogue. Be roguish. Use one Norwegian word. Oh, Shorty. Let's toss some chaos grenades into that orderly little game of yours. Shall we glide through the labyrinth like a rogue in the night, slipping past obstacles like butter off a hot
chaos
knife,
grenades.
Sneak a peek at the mysteries in the shadows. Du må være som en ulv, aldrig følg flokken. Be unpredictable and watch how the puzzles unravel like a jester's twisted grin.
What is the room directory? Rooms 1 to 12. Parlor. Thank you for the biddies. That was a good one. A nook and not a granny. Okay, so this is a number. So we find... Okay. I get it. Yeah, so let's try this out though. So let's use the simple solution. The box, the blue box, contains the gem. Yeah. Elf. Ah, comes Razor, baby. That is an interesting puzzle, though. It does play with it does trick your mind a little bit. Ulv. Yeah, with the U, exactly. So, then we have a lavatory, which ends our movement. We could do a drawing room then. You may draw new floor plans while rafting in this room. Gem required. Okay, but let's take some notes. Because if we have to do some of the puzzles again... Blue box is the blue box, duh. Damn, I keep building cat food. So where you sitting? Exactly, I was coming to that. Cocklickson, where you're sitting here like, eating from the can, like, oh my god, this game is so high octane. But no, cat food is not fun to have on the floor. It smells. But luckily the cats usually eat it up, so. Okay, so we have a drawing room. Oh, look at this art. Wait. It's the same damn drawing. There's the same. There's the same. And that seems to be Mr. Sinclair himself. So that has a short arrow. That has a quite long arrow. That has a little bit longer arrow. The horse has the longest arrow. So it's some sort of length measurement. And that seems to be very short. The kid with the newspaper. Extra, extra, read all about it. Seems to have a long stride as well. The horse better have the longest. Okay, I'm feeling tempted on counting all of these. Let's do that. Let's count all the different paintings. So we have dude with a cane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We don't have any small on the Itchy Nose on stream. We have 10 of those. Let's read this first. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in the rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. So you can redraw with something. That's pretty cool. But let's still write these down, because I have a feeling. I have a hunch and a feeling. That's quite a nice bed. Like a field bed. How many horses do we have then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 horses. How about newspaper kids? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. How about ladies? 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. How about umbrella dudes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's interesting. Let's move on. Okay. So, a chapel in the house. Seriously. So, let's take a storeroom here. Found a coin. I'm not sure what the coins give me yet. A key. A gem. What's there? A bird. Umamama. It has a swimsuit on it. It's a bluebird. It would seem it's something I've drawn as a kid, by the way. Oh my god. Another pawn. What's that flower? Okay. Okay, so I learned that now. So it will consume a footstep to go back and forth. Good to know. That makes sense. West Wing hallway. Shit. Staff notice. June 15, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be concealed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask the staff that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, something or other. Oh, come on. Okay. So we can't draft anything to that direction. Imagine working in this house. The door is locked. Because West Wing stuff is usually locked. We have a guest room which has no exit. We could use... Oh, see, we have one door unlocked. Way back. We could use this and get back there. We wouldn't have to spend the... We wouldn't have to spend the coin. Session 1, welcome in. Thank you for gifting the game. We are playing it. We're at day 1 still. We've just started, so you haven't missed anything. Welcome in. How is Station doing? Happy Saturday, by the way. Oh, look at this old coffee grinder. We had a very similar one to this on the homestead. Coffee. Cup of coffee. 4 coins. I don't know what we do with the coins yet. Apple. I got 2 footsteps from the apple. Nice. Flowers. Hope you and the family. We're fine. Everyone is sleeping. So it's quiet. It's that's when you get, you know, the time to yourself. We have some jars, cups, and several thermoses. That is weird. Which weirdo has 2 thermoses? Brigitte. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. And it's just too quiet. yeah, that may be actually that. At some point, the silence starts to disturb you. It's like, what's going on here? 50 footsteps should be enough, more than enough. So I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should be should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it on the pantry. Okay, let's write this down. So the pantry has an apple, 2 steps. I'm writing it down. I'm writing everything down. So, pantry connected to the kitchen. That makes sense, right? Chat, that makes sense. It's a good plan. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose a coin. Oh, it does have doors, though. It does have doors to 2 directions. So, kitchen. Closet. Requires a gem. We do have a gem, though. So let's go to the kitchen. Fuck. I should have known to check the map. Yes, exactly. Well, no problem. The main course is served. 2 bananas, 1 club sandwich, gives me 15. Bacon and eggs. So these all cost me money. Right? I get 3 steps for bananas, okay. So we can spend some coin here. But it's not the end of the world, though. Because we were lucky that we have... Oh, look at that. Main course, glazed salmon. Oh my god. That sounds so good. Lemon glazed salmon, char-broiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaves. Gives you 20 steps. That would give me 500 steps. Plus an additional 10. If you have an aquarium in your house. We haven't found the aquarium yet, though. Okay, but let's... We have a pet. There's a dog somewhere. Yeah, see, I should have seen the door. I should have seen that it was only a left-hand door. I was thinking about it. But... See, I thought I still had 1 tile. Okay, that's a good thing. That's a good thing to learn. You can't open any of these. Who has left the water glass? Oh, that is pretty. Morto? Oh, look at that. That is a coffee maker for sure. It's a fancy one as well. I would love to get a scale like this. I have a digital scale and it runs out of batteries constantly and it sucks. That's the KitchenAid right there. Okay, let's eat something and leave. But we're going to have to stick to bananas because we only have 5 coins. Dang, this is a rather wholesome looking episode of Schedule 1. Welcome into EM Base. Yes, this is Blueprints. There we go. Okay, so the kitchen gives me... Okay, I know that the kitchen now has a menu. So now we have to just leave. Oh, this is gonna eat up my steps, dude. This is gonna suck, chat. How is TM Base doing today? Oh yeah, we got this funny puzzle here. That it lies and cheats and it steals, but it's still the truth. Oh, we got 2 extra steps. Wait. 5. Oh, yeah, it gives you 2, exactly. Yeah, so when you go back and forth, it doesn't give you any extra. All right, man. Happy Saturday. Okay, so we've done pretty good exploring here for now. Let's take this door now, and that should... Yeah, so I should want to go right. Groggy as shit right now, but life is good, all things considered. Nice. Okay, so we want an exit to the right. We have this. We could take a guest room as well and take those 10 steps. But let's not. View inventory. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Now this I don't need yet because I've barely opened any rooms. So let's go take the chapel. We're out of coin, chat. So, but we can exit right now, so that's good. But yeah, welcome to Blueprints. This is, let's not use the term rogue-like, but it has similar elements that would be, you know, known for something like that. Hey, look, we have this, what's this called? I can't remember the English chess pieces names anymore. My brain doesn't want to do them. It's the löpare in Swedish, but can't remember. Is it a bishop? Is it a bishop in English? Interesting. Oh yeah. Enter right. Exits right. Dazed by sun. Hit by truck and crown. That's a good one. Okay, so let's take the den because it seems to have exits to the areas I want. And we can't re-enter the chapel because we don't have any coin. Oh, look at that big-ass clock right there. That is a big-ass clock. 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 12. That's a fast-ass clock right there. The gem. 10 to 2. Paddle. Welcome in, Medic Finland. Wait, these clocks are a few minutes apart. Lurking. Have a happy lurk. Have good CS time. Not siesta time. The fuck? Yeah, these are 3 minutes apart.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
These are also a few minutes apart. Well, that seems close enough. Those are the same. But that's not. Okay, let's wait for 2 o'clock. Let's see if it has some noise. Bring the noise. Captain Cat, welcome in. We're checking if clocks have noises. Nope. Went over 12. So 2 p.m. or a.m. I don't know, actually. So, wait, what's that? We have a chapel here, which means that we've looped back to the entrance here. Yes. Nice. So, welcome to Blueprints. Yeah, it's very... We can actually turn it up a little bit. Can I change the... I can only change all the... That's odd. I guess they've just leveled out all the audios. We can have a little bit higher because this doesn't really have a lot of noise. And that's another pawn. I haven't counted how many I've found of those, though. Yeah, no major scares. You know what music hit me like all the memories of low FPS gorgeousness from back in my 20s. Tell me. So we have a commissary. What is a commissary? Oblivion. Yeah, the Oblivion remake, seeing those being played, definitely, yeah. When you come out of the sewers, that song, I was like, oh my god, I did that so many times. I came out of that goddamn stinky sewer so many times back in the day. Yeah, yeah, it's a... Yeah, commissary, yeah, so it's like a storage, but for sale, yeah. But we don't really have anything. We don't have any coin. So let's take a spare room here, maybe. Yeah, let's take a spare room here. I want to paint. Yeah. See, I love, you know, these... A game made like this, 20s, 30s, 40s, in that range. Oh, let's say Prohibition era, like private detective video game with these graphics. And have a similar soundtrack. That would be nice. I'm liking a boudoir. Should we go into the boudoir, dear? Oh, I can open... Oh, fuck my dumbass brain. I can open I can open the goddamn map here. So... We'd want to go... See, now we can... Yeah, but at that point I had already pressed the buttons when I saw it, but... So we have patio here. That would make sense. Yeah, but I didn't understand that I can open it within this, like, window. I tried previously exiting through this, but it doesn't let you go back once you've pressed the door. See, we could... I'm thinking if we take a guest room here... No, we can't take a guest room here. We can take a guest room here. Because we don't have space this way around, right? Can't remember how wide this map was now. So let's take a... Spread... gem in each green room. Let's take a boudoir. Because I love to say the word boudoir. Welcome to my boudoir. Now let's check the map. Yeah, see, yeah, we can't... Exactly, we couldn't have... If we would have done that, we would have fucked up. So we need to then come through the entrance hall, and then we can do the spare room. Or we can go here, have a T-shaped room here, and then we can do the guest room in this mid bit here. And then we can get the 10 steps and continue. Yeah, that's going to be good. So, do we have anything? Oh, I see something there. Christmas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 presents. And there's a vault there. Can I zoom in? I can't. That sucks. So we have some sort of vault here. I do love the packaging. When you're gonna wrap in the lever for the vault door, like that. I appreciate. I do appreciate determination like that. Slippers. Some high heels. Size, I don't know. Maybe 39s. Okay, let's continue. Let's have a quick look see at the map. So we can come up here. We would like to go left here as well. So let's see. Obviously, we're not gonna get a left-hand turn here. God damn it. Take the rumpus room. I'm still on day one, yes. It's what's his face? The man who can predict your future. I'm still on day one, yeah, so I'm just exploring. Oh really? Yeah, I seem to be a lucky bugger. Okay, so can we insert coins in Alzara? Come on, Alzara. Insert coin. Tell me what my future holds, man.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Okay, sorry.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
No, not anymore, actually. I would like to leave, please.
Is becoming clear. I see a boy.
I see a boy.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Black cat tied to a red flag.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
Interesting.
I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Thank you, Alzara. You scared the living shit out of me. Now, Let's put on the radio. On the radio. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We have it. Now we have the entire chess. Board. Checkers and backgammon. And blocks. So what is a rumpus room? That's like a playroom or rec room. It would seem like a rec room. So like a recreational area. We have a bar. Hey, oi. We have another bishop. We can't move it though. Okay. Let's move on. That says 4 o'clock. Is this a speaking bass? That's a salmon though. It's not a speaking salmon. Sad. Missed opportunity there, rec room. Let's go. Locksmith. Keys for sale. Closet unit. Breaker box. Office. Opportunity to earn. Take me to the river. Oh my god. We're stuck, chat. That was it for today. If I can't... No, wait. Yeah, yeah. This requires 2 gems. I only have 1. Well, goddamn. That was it for today. I love that RNG. Yeah, we're stuck. Yeah, but I messed up. I messed up at the kitchen. I should have not picked the kitchen there. But where did my... I had this draft thing that I could swap, but is it only... So I can only do that from the drawing room. Okay. Well, goddamn. Can I... Once you have drawn a floor plan, you must select one to draft. Ding, ding. Because I don't think this has... This seems to not have anything else. As you can see. Let's just make the breaker room. That was creepy. Let's open that. Oh, baby. Gymnasium, dark room. Garage. Flip that. What's this? Keycard entry system. Yeah, let's close that. Cabinet. There we go. Okay, so that has garage shut, which means that if we find we want to find this before we want to find the garage, because we're not gonna explore it in the dark. We can go all the way back though and take the entrance hall and take these 2 rooms still. Kind of have a look, see what it gives us. Damn. So no day 1 tomfoolery, chat. So it was here. Yeah, we entered a den from here. So we can do the laboratory or workshop. Laboratory, though, gives me just 1. Let's take the workshop. Na 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 na. Hey, hey. Okay. Stones cut by hand and letters wrote. Do spell our secret carved from thought. A message. Read is often lost. A message. Read is often lost. Read is often lost, sorry. Among the bold words spoken soft. Take note. The note is read. The letter is not. Let's write that down though. And that was part 8. Ah, can we make new song? Yeah, we can. We can make it a header even. Let's make it a head. Yeah, heading 1. Eight. Stones cut by hand. And letters oh, come on. Do spell wait. Do spell our secret. Okay, that makes me interested in. So do those. Let's put in those. Oh well, let's just write it like this first. Let's see if it gives me anything else. Carved in what? From thought. Message. Actually, I can do it like this. Let's do it like this, chat. Red is often lost. Is often lost. Among the bold words. Bold words. It can be. I just didn't figure it out. Spoken soft. I'll figure it out after the stream how I could take it did tell me that I can take a screenshot. Like a screenshot. But I didn't get it working. The note is read. The letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. See, it had somewhere here. Wait, where had it? There, recordings and screenshots. I opened it, but I hate to see you copying them all down. Yeah, but it's not. It's good practice as well. Record manually. Broadcast voice in-game. I would love to, if I take screenshots, I would love to do it in-game so I can snip them on here, you know, directly. But I can take screenshots also, like normal screenshots, obviously. Let's have a quick look, see where we could find something like that. Record. Game record. No, I don't want to record. Recording off. No. Now playing. No. There is. I can't remember. There's actually a shortcut key. There is a Steam shortcut key for screenshots. Wait, I'll quick. I'll Google it. Screenshot. It's probably control and a function button. Like control F12 or control F11 or control. It's just F12. Yeah, so it's just F12. Let's test it out. Screenshot taken. Okay. Let's see, can we tag it? Can we bag it and tag it? We can. Nice. Back. Now, can I link this? Oh, it did something here. Now I wonder, can I add the picture here? I would love if we could add the picture here. Then I could take it out. You know, I could print this out and put it in the Discord, you know, my entire notes of the game once we're done with it. That would be really awesome. I don't think we can though. We could take a screenshot at least. Okay, so we have E. Letters rot. So we have a letter E. What is that? Battery pack provides juice to battery powered contraptions. A large battery pack. Nico and the bad seeds. If you're going to complete it without hints. Yeah, obviously. Welcome in. Thank you for the goodie luckies. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Battery pack. Plus, I don't have anything else. Okay, so the workshop we can do shit in. Oh, look at this small little wooden lathe. This is a very cool one. Look at that box. The true box does not always contain the prize. I'm interested to see if the puzzle, for instance, in the parlor, if it's the same puzzle or if it's a different one. Like it's the box puzzle, but with different prompts. Okay, so we don't need the guest room anymore. So we might as well take the lavatory, because this is the last room we're going to get into today, because we locked ourselves out with some poor RNG. Does the toilet flush? At least the toilet paper is the right way around. A 10. A deer. I can't see myself in the mirror. Oh, look at that. Herbert Sinclair. Paralyze. Nice. Wait, so the lavatory was just... Okay, so the lavatory is just a red herring. Okay, that's good to know. So this has nothing for me. Well, goddamn. How was Nico today? Nothing in trash either. Nope. Okay, so we're stuck. But we got quite far for the first day without understanding the mechanics of the game. So we might as well call it a day here. We can still explore the workshop a little bit. Let's call it a day. So we found the battery pack in the workshop. Tomorrow you will awake and find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory has been reset. Yes, call it a day. We did well for the first day ever. $20 rooms total. Rank reached 5. Steps taken 39. Items found 1. Quite happy with this. This is a nice game. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Save and continue. Day 2. Welcome to Groundhog Day. So, we're gonna try an approach similar to yesterday, where we go in from to the west. And these should be the same. Yes. Ace of spades. No, that's actually clubs. No, it's spade. Queen of diamonds. 8 o'clock. Look at that. That's Herbert. Okay. Let's move. And we want... damn it. This gave me a pretty poor start from the get-go here. So, god damn, let's start with the pantry then. Take the coins. Eat the apple. So we get a parlor instantly. Let's see. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, yeah, so it gives me different. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are empty. Okay. So there's not 2 wind-up keys that we know. Okay, so I like this. So the puzzle is always different. So this and the white box are always both empty. So this statement is untrue. And this statement is untrue. Which means that this statement is true. Because at least one box has the truth on it. So, it's the blue box again. There you go. Let's open the map here quickly. I would love to be able to go to 2 directions. So the den is the shit here then. Let's take that. There was nothing else here. Oh. The trunk is locked. I didn't notice this trunk the last time around. Okay, good. Or maybe it wasn't there. I mean, it does stick out a little bit. Welcome back from the walk. Okay, so here we can now... Oh, please give me some sort of closet. Oh, yes, a closet. We could also take the guest room here. Take the extra footsteps. Let's take the... Oh, damn. The nook would be nice as well, because then we would get the key that we could open that. But we might find keys anyway. Yeah. Well, let's hope for keys. So... let's take the closet. A gem. And what is that? Some sort of dye. Ivory dye. Oh, well, fuck. I accidentally pressed it because I tried to rotate it. Day 2 still. So we did quite well for the first day. We're having fun. Corridor. Oh, this would be very good. Let's take this one. Because then we get back towards here. Towards the entrance. A passageway. Requires 2 gems. Let's take the passageway. Ooh, that's spooky. It's a raven. Let's check if the note is the same. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. It's the same. So, I can redraw floor plans with the die. Okay, that's good. Greater chance of finding items in green room. Okay. Veranda. So we had 2 of these. We had the patio and the veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. If I use this. Okay, that's interesting. But we have a puzzle here in the billiards room. Well, goddamn! I want that. Oh, look at this. Hammer. Sledgehammer. Heavy sledgehammer. Trust me. Can shatter padlocks and lock trunks. Okay, let's go back. We're gonna spend the coin here, or the footsteps, and use the item. Well spent. I'd say that was steps well spent. I decided. Look at these chairs. These are very fancy chairs. Locked. Fuck. Okay. That was stupid of me. I should have checked that door before. But see, you don't want to press that door because you have to go forwards then. Go left. That's creepy. This is a creepy area. So this would give me 2. This would give me a key. I could go back there. But in any ways, I can go to the bedroom to the left and then continue. So then we still... Then I never need to open that door. Let's take this. Bedroom, please. Apple. It was not there the last time. So it seems to be that the apples are RNG. Wait, no. Did I... Oh, I was at the same level. God damn it, I'm stupid. Ah. Okay, yep. I'm gonna check the map from now on when we come to those areas. No problem, we can go that way around. We can take the steps. Corridor. We're getting a little bit unlucky here now. We'll manage. Yeah. Noteworthy. We have to take the chapel. Or we could actually redraw here, but... Let's have a look-see on the map how it looks if we take the chapel. We can go there, we can go there. Okay, that's actually not half bad. The security room would be better. I don't have... God damn, I don't have gems though. That was not better. We're still locking ourselves in here. I would really, really, really like to go left. Okay, let's just spend these. There we go. We can go left with this. Dark room. Oh my god. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting is in this room. Okay. So we're gonna have to take the dark room. Oh, that's so creepy. We need the breaker room though. I do love how they've done the darkness here. You can see the pen draw is almost like negative. Quite cool. Okay. So, we can go here. Let's draw... Aha, okay, I get it. Let's hope for this one. Fudge. The worst possible. God damn it. 8-2 seems to be a bust. And we're... Shit. Well, we got the 10 steps at least, which means that we have to go through the entrance. And we can go through the nook, through the corridor, and through the veranda, and we can unlock that door. Yeah. We can use the 10 steps here to our advantage. That was not good, chat. That was very, very, very bad. There we go. Steps well spent, I'd say. Use. And now we're forced to use the chapel because we don't still have a... We still don't have the... How many steps to find a mom? Bang. One step to rule them all. What is Bob doing today, by the way? You didn't... I don't think you answered me. See, I would love this room adjacent to this veranda. So we could then have a higher chance to find some. Cool, but let's take the chapel. Spend the coin. And, let's see. We definitely would love to go, but we've used quite a lot of these straight ones already. For instance, here, the spare room came in here between, and this was an epic fail, for sure. I don't like the dark room. So we could continue. Okay, let's go here. We have a courtyard. Would force us to go. We could take the storeroom here as well, but I would not like that idea. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. So it gives you 4 more steps. But it's also a dead end. Courtyard would be otherwise good, but it doesn't let us go forward. I would love to be able... oh, by the way, we don't have a gem. So we're still... So let's take the storeroom here. So that we can get that gem. Because that's been hindering us this round. Is the lack of gems. That's a nice picture of some aviationist. I don't think this chapel had anything in it the last time around. Oh, we had a key. We found a key in the last room. So the dining room would be the smart move here. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 is reached. I don't think we've reached rank 8.
What is so blue about this prince anyway? I was Mr. Freeze. I was blue and I had more mucals.
That is true, Arnie. Thank you for the videos. Yeah, let's take the dining room. We haven't reached rank 8 though. So we don't still... Yeah, no meal is served. That was good. I was Mr. Freeze. Okay, so we need to... wait. Where did I see the rank of the rooms? Back to CS. I can't see the rank here, though. Well, this doesn't tell me the rank of the room. Red rooms. Ooh. It does say here in the corner which room is what rank. Okay, so let's start with this door. hallway. Nice. Let's see if this is locked. Yep, it's locked. Ahaha, I knew you, game. So locked here. Great hall. 7 locked doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, nice. Office. Opportunity to earn and spread. Takes 2 though, so we have to take the boudoir. And we're taking the boudoir. And we're getting stuck again. We need a key fast. It's still the same picture. So that hasn't changed. Fudge. Damn it. Stuck we are again. Well, goddamn.
Prosthetic Brain asked me, can you give Shorty some variations of the word mucals? Add 12 different suffixes or prefixes to the word mucal. Oh, Shorty, let's twist that word into a carnival of chaos, shall we?
Let's do that. Let's
Here's
do that,
a dozen for you. Supamucal, micromucal, mucal, tastic, hypermucal, multimucal, mucal mania, transmucal, mucal, ascent, protomucal, meta, mucal, mucal, licious,
Mucalicious. I like the mucalicious.
They're a lexical lunacy worthy of the Clown Prince himself.
That was good. Well, goddamn. We can go to the entry hallway. So we'll go next room. Thank you for the videos. Hey, see, that painting is up here now. It was not here before, though. Same with the biplane. Okay, that was in the storage before, I think. Let's go this way. Let's go that way. We're at the entry hall. Now we can go this way. Can at least spend some... We can't, though. Damn it. And we're locked. Hamster. Oh, dude, it's a hamster. Look at that. Hello, you little cute creature. We have gems here. See, we don't need gems. We need keys. Oh, look at that. Retro console. Look. He's running around. Zoom away, dude. And a BB gun. Obvious. No, that's a wooden one. Oh my god, you didn't even get a real gun. What kind of childhood did you live? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp. That is really retro. Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Wow, that's pretty mean, dude. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Oh, that's good. Hey, wait. So... Oh, it still continues. Today is a good day because I have got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission. And writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Oh, I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He's a crybaby. That's kind of mean. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All this being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have the sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. That's kind of wholesome. Brotherly love. Can I climb up this? I can't. There's quite an interesting design for a bunk bed because you can easily take a top rope frog splash down on your brother from that one. You know? 5-star frog splash. Right down on your brother. Very easily. Potentially try to kill him. Allegedly, obviously. Turtles of Vebra. Hinsdale, my Sturby. But this hamster has lived for a long time, though. That's very unnerving. Or unsettling, more. It's an immortal hamster. It's probably Boo. It's a giant space hamster. Tiny giant space hamster. Okay, so we are going to have to call it a day because we are stuck. Again. With 2 locked doors and no keys. Let's still have a look-see that... Are we sure that it is? It is it. Yes. Okay, call it a day. We found a sledgehammer in the veranda, by the way. I'll write that down. Sledgehammer at the veranda. Steps taken 43. Items found 3. Total rooms 21. West wing favored. And the west wing has more doors locked. More locked doors. God damn. Day 3. Oh, this is one of those games. I can just keep tackling it like forever. I just know it already. So. Let's start east this time. We instantly get some sort of turnaround. Let's take the pantry. Get those coins. Oh, it's an orange today. The thing is that I wonder if the numbers are accumulated here. They have here 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges, because we found 3 apples. No, 2 apples. No, 3 apples and 1 orange. So we'll see. We'll soon see if we don't. If we come to the day where we don't get any apple here anymore. So the den gives me options to go there and there. The guest room stops me. But this is good because we want to use this on the west wing because the corridor always has a door unlocked. So let's take the den. And see, it doesn't have the chest here, which means that they are RNG. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Which means that it's always good to explore all the rooms every single time we get into them. Parlor. I don't like this. It just gives me rooms that turn one way. I do not like that at all. Windy uppy key. So we have the black box contains the gem. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. Okay, so this is clearly a lie. But this is a hard one because if that's true... Wait. Let's check the notes. At least, yes. So it's both are at least, yeah. So which means that it's the black box. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains the gem. All 3 boxes are empty. Well, that's a clear lie. Thank you. So now, well, goddamn. So it, oh my God. It gave me a dead end completely. Instantly. Well, let's take the nursery because we've never had the nursery before. Look at that. It's like a dinosaur. We have it here. We have the 10. I wonder what that price tag 10 is. Because we've seen it here and there. Dies. Thank you. Ivory dies. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat at a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he often looked up, for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky had not a red hue. He always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. It was the story of a boy who always wore red, and he looked like our prince from his head to his... No, from his toes to his head. Yeah, very red. And as you, my reader, may also assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Ah, see, I like that. I love that wordplay right there. Sadly, I can't pick it up, though. A lot of red. Now, let's continue. Have a look-see. Go back to the den. And try to get an opening upwards. So right from the den. Courtyard. Perfect. Quite like this. Why is no one creeped out with this house, though? Because if I had a house that's... Shovel. Old weathered shovel. Looks like it's useful for digging. Probably in that patio. Or the greenhouse stuff. Okay. Courtyard house has a shovel. So the chapel would make sense here. We might also take a nook. Because we have the room and we get the key. Because we don't have a key yet. Want a hint for the shovel? No, I don't. Not yet, at least. There we go. I can see the key there. Now let's see if we can do anything here. We can't step up on these grass. Oh, we have something there. Old tin can. Not worth picking up. Well, I disagree. So that means that all of these can be dug up. Not something... Yeah, we have only found one toilet still. A worthless old brick. Not worth picking up. I disagree again. Come on, bricks and cans. Saves lives, dudes. Okay, yeah. No, I'm not gonna run off. I'm gonna take a check, and I'm also gonna check that if this door is locked. It's not. So we might want the spare room here. We're also going to the west wing, which could... Oh, well, let's not use that just yet. We're not going in there, though. We're just unlocking the room. Let's pick up the key. Please give me something good. Oh my god. You don't. You're gonna make it hard for me, your video game. We might as well take the bedroom here then.
I find your lack of beneficial RNG disturbing.
Disturbing. But I did pick the nursery for the first time, which is very useful because it gives me shit ton of steps here for using these bedrooms. And we do have the die still, so if we're in a real problem, we can use the dice. Billiards room. Oh, I like that. And it goes to the right. There. Let's take the billiards. A beer. Nice. Dots. Okay, so we have plus, minus, times, and divided by. And then the inner 13 is, for some reason, different color. The wedge here. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can find some notes here. We have the 15, 13, the 8 ball.
I'm Detective John Kimball. I'm a cop, you idiot.
That was good.
Put that cookie down now.
I'm a cop, you idiot. That caught me by surprise a little bit. So there is no...
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Who's your daddy and what does he do? But wait. The same balls are here as well. Okay, but let's have a look-see here. So what does the game want me to do here? It doesn't tell me a lot. What happens if I press it? 13. Okay. Okay, that resets it. Okay. Two. No, so it's not plus. Okay, those reset it. So the first, it wants me to take that. Let's press that. Let's see what happens when I back up. Nothing. Nothing seems to happen here either. But see, these were interesting because we have like plus, minus, times, divided by. Plus, minus. So addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. But see, that doesn't make any sense in itself without any other hints. Maybe it's just this simple then. 11. Okay. So, okay, yeah. 30. 46. Can I press the doubles and triples here, though? No, I can only press these. Because that's 16 and that's 30. The 46. There is no 46. I can only these are only interactable. So how about 30 minus 16, which is 14? No. Okay, 13. 11. Was it It wasn't it subtraction, because that was... Weird. Because I can't press these rings now. There's nothing here to press. Because that is a triple. That's a triple ring. That's odd. That is very odd. If it considers this as a double, we're gonna have to call the devs, because that would be then 20 minus 16 is 4. Let's try out the 4. No. So how do they want this to be? Is it divided by? But that doesn't either go. I don't get this one. Because like 47 divided by 3 is or wait, sorry. 46. Would it be like you know, you don't get that with anything, right? Because 16 triple 16 is is 48, right? Suomi voitti kultaa, welcome in Champions. How is Champkins doing today? Otherwise, it's gonna only also be like 10 minus 16, which is like 6. Okay, so it's that. Okay. So then you have like 3 minus 10. Because it's that same. We are playing darts. Kiekkopelit alkaa ensi kuussa. That is true, yeah. So that would be 7. And now the double. So what's the big? Okay. I'm starting to get a hang of this. So that is subtraction. So what is this then? So 4 divided by 2 would be 2. 4 times 2 is 8. Let's take 4 times 2. Okay, so that's multiplication then. So 3 times 10 is 30 minus 4. That's the only phrase I know in Finnish. But 3 times 10 is 30 minus 4 is 26. Except for päivä. So that doesn't make sense. So is it 3 times 4 is 12. And kiitos. Nice. See, how does this then work? Oh, is it maybe... Let's see, 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. There we go. Thank you for that one. See, you're not supposed to do that at 11 o'clock. So, GG's. Thank you for the GG's. We're gonna take the commissary. We have to take the commissary here, more or less. We don't have a choice. Look at that. What is that? Durigi blocks. Durgly blocks? Dig. What the fuck? I finished my nap. Was it a good nap? I hope it was a good nap. See, what do we have for sale? Magnifying glass for 4. Sledgehammer. Sleeping mask. Running shoes. Possibly a play on dirigible. Could be. Let's see. Can we play it though? I want to play the arcade game. It doesn't let me play the arcade. I'm so pissy now. Without. With or without you. With or without. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Whew. Staff, notice, this first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at the morning call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals at the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at the security room, where the punch clock used to be, and the other is in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed. That's true, Winterslice. You have to do it precisely. Should be directed always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal passcode. It's something S N see it. We need some sort of eraser. Can we see it from here though? Nick, no. It's not something. I can't see it. I can't make it out. Annual Maids Day. Sale. 2 days only. Items. Up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Well, another chat snapshot right there. I'll also write it down. There we go. Let's move on. So we don't have a gem, so we can't use that. We would love to have that, though, to get that left-hand turn there. We're going to have to use the corridor. Oh, but we can redraw. Nice. Chapel. Perfect. I hate to use the coin, though, but we have to. We don't have a choice. What a weird thing to have in your house. Okay, so we have one block blocked off. We can't get to that one block. Do I need to unlock all the rooms for the game to be complete? So does this mean that I've locked myself out? Just wondering. Or do I just need to find a way here to the end? The game didn't specify that in the beginning. Okay, let's go here. Let's use the key. God damn. Well, at least we got this one now. Oh crap, we didn't though. We don't have a gem. Shit. Forced to take the boudoir. Oh, it counts as a bedroom. Nice. Okay, so the nursery is definitely a room you want early on. As fast as possible. Get a nursery. Well, god damn. And we have to go back. So, that choice just locked you into the ending B 4.8, in which thank you. Let's take a hallway. Oh my god. Why is everything locked, dude? Observatory. 1+ each time you've drafted observatory. 1+ something. I don't know what that is. Let's take the breaker box. Utility closet. The garage. We need the garage. Keycard entry system turned off. Excuse me. Vac indicator. Well, let's turn on the vac indicators. Let's do it like that. Now I want to test the dark room again. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. The drawing room would be pretty perfect here. So let's take that. So let's go this way. Please don't be long. Be that way. Well, goddamn. We have no use for the dining room here. So we're going to be forced to take the closet. Look at that. Metal detector. Excuse me. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Okay. Now. Welcome to Gargoyle. How is Gargoyle doing? Speaking of smooth speaking people. What the fuck, dude? Hope you're doing well. We're gonna have to take the chance on the dark room. Oh, can we go back now to the breaker? Let's have a look, see. Let's spend some coin. Or time. And let's go and mess with the breaker room. No, come on. I'm not even close to figuring out everything. Yeah, I can feel that already. Let's go and see if the room has lights now. How's the Gargoyle doing today? Happy Saturday, dude. We're having some fun with blueprints. Okay. Should be buying a place this Thursday. Nice. We have a picture of an apple tree. Someone's written a heart there. Oh, how wholesome. And that's Mr. taking selfies. Mr. Sinclair. And that is probably... Oh, that is him. That is the friend who did the box challenge thing. It has to be him. Some maids. You know, spooky picture. God damn, I'm losing my voice. From all the reading. Just a dark room full of dick pics. Exactly, like 50 penises on the wall. Look. Jeez. Print note. HS has requested yet another point of print of her ladyship. I assume wank bank. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as a large print of the enclosed photograph. Okay, he said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Okay. That is a pretty lady. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's a good picture. Okay. So now, let's see if we can... Now when we went to the breaker room, spent the time... Oh, baby, we see shit now. See, this is a dead end. Otherwise, I would love this bunk room, but it's a dead end, and I don't like a dead end right now. So let's take the archives. Plate floor in the archives. So we have that same picture here again. Price tag with a 10. Or... yeah, it looks like a price tag. So imagine, one was here instead of... It was not enlarging the dick pic. It was enlarging of her ladyship. He wanted more pictures of her ladyship. Do you know why he wanted those pictures? August 22nd, 1985. Marigold wins Herald literary honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap. That started to remind me of Megamind, how he spelled or how he pronounced the word school. Shul. When she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. So her debut effort, I don't know what's her debut book though. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association with that one might make with Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. So that's like January 22nd. 1 year later. She's not even that old in these pictures. She can find my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, The Red Prince, okay, we read that earlier, is based on her son and his inflexible love for the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many punids that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Yeah. She's writing propaganda, dude. November 11th, 86. Publisher and author detained by Dread Guard. Question, what the f... Okay, Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were two of the 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed that by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLFC, who also calls themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Let's take snapshots of this, because I think this is going to come back, bite us in the anus. November 17th, Reddington Herald. Marigold drops publisher. Local authorities and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manigan and White at a press function. Oh, look at that. So White definitely looks like like some sort of bomber. Look at that beard and bald head, you know. Just joking, obviously. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the something, waved down to a local under something. This is the third major something. Third major last year. It is anticipated something. Charged by the Crown. Manning was the last publisher to do something. Can I move these around? See, I would like to try to put this here and see if I can make it fit somehow. Siding. No, see, that's just the same. That's just the same. Aika testata, onko Otto Greipistä mihikä. Ei siitä ole mihikä. Probably is pretty good. February 21st, 86. No trace. Did I take a snapshot of this page as well? Well, I have now. What is that? What is that emote? Coney Crew. Oh my god, that's so awesome. No trace brick. No trace is discovered of Synka RS, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones. Just setting up the end reveals where it turns out that. Matthew Jones, Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator of whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name of Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. on Friday, getting into a carriage after a late lunch-on date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Double fin pack, maximum fin pack, then a third terminal fin packed. This autumn, Arnold Schwarzenegger is fin packed. Look at me, I'm finished, man. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but not deemed. Fin hanger. Sylvester Stallone in fin hanger. Very concerned, but not deemed the case foul play. It's an out of character incident at this point. And we are seeking information. Okay, September 2nd. Priceless jewels. Well, let's take a snapshot of that, though. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fenarys has broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibitions. The lavish room has historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high, what is that? Peerage. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Peerage. It's peerage from now on. And access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least until today, as local police and forensics experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breached the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia had arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Starring Shorty Straw and Vrekkele Lölikum, dessverre, og Germ. Shorty Marazda. Chuckleberry Finn. Barry Chuckleberry Finn. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is a renowned ruby crown of Orinda Eris. The priceless crown jewel, whose material were worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Obviously. The most brutal action blast fest. I love that word, by the way. Blast fest. Ah, that's so good. Okay, so we have 3 doors. Let's go here. Let's have a quick check though, because I do need keys. That's a lot of reading, chat. I need more Blastfest in my life. Fuck, that's closed. Shit.
Hey, Sweden! Not Swedish, Mac, they're Norwegian.
They're Norwegian. Okay, so let's go down back towards the... Oh, this is locked. This keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Yeah, because I shut the keycard reader. Shit. Okay, so let's not swap that the next time. Next day, let's not swap those, okay? Fudge. God damn you, game. It's gonna do me dirty like this, though. I'm not happy with that. Not the slightest. We don't have a room where we can buy anything either. Shops. Food for sale, item for sale. We have a room that has keys for sale. God damn it. We do have if we have to track all this way back. To the courtyard. Shit. Okay, let's go to the commissary. Let's see if they had keys for sale in the commissary, okay? God damn it. And we're gonna have to spend 2 coins back and forth here. Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Nope. Crap. Okay, let's just go back then. God damn it. We were doing so well as well. To only get locked out by 2 stupid keys. Archived floor plan. Confidential. So, the observatory at least has a door out. But that doesn't help us in this case. Because we have to take the dining area. And no food on the table either. God damn it. Let's drink up the wine. Oh, a purse. A coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, an additional 1 coin in interest. I want that. I need that wallet. I need that interest, chat. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, let's not spend oh, crap. Damn it. How do we do this now? Yeah, let's go upwards. Shit. Please just give me something smart. The pool. A key. Oh, a key. Okay, we have doors at least now here. I'm so happy. Can we go into the water? We can't. Sauna. Tomorrow we'll start with 20 extra steps. Yeah, we're taking that. It looks kind of accurate, though. This is what a sauna would look like. And then you throw water with that on those hot rocks. Then you sit here and you drink copious amounts of beer. But you gotta sit up there, all the way up there. That's how it's done, chat. So let's try to get back up to the archives room. Code check. We don't need an item for tomorrow. And we got a lavatory. God. That was it. That was it. I have never sauna and probably won't. That sucks, dude. God damn it. We got unlucky. Suit yourself. The saunas are relaxing and healthy. They are very relaxing. And as a Finnish person, it is like heritage. Look at that. Yeah, they're you can't find them in all the nooks and crannies of the world. So we are gonna have to trek all the way back there and unlock one of those doors. We can't spend it here unless we get the storeroom. Then we use the storeroom here. It fucking didn't give us the storeroom. Freezes your accounts. Will not reset at the day's end. Okay, that's pretty useful, but we're not gonna use that now. Let's take a risk here. Please be a storeroom. Watch. Check item. It's not going to give us any luck, though, either. God damn you, game. Not a speck of luck. Okay, let's do the trekking back. We're going to run out of footsies going there. So we want to go north. We got at least 2 footsies back there. Oh, we only had 7. I think the running shoes grants me more footsteps. Go back here. And left, yeah. I'm getting all mixed up here. Yeah, exactly. I can understand that, you see. I took it. Fudge, we had a gem here and I didn't see it. Oh, dude, we could have picked that other room with the gem then. Okay, so better be more precise to check these rooms. Okay. The learning process. So we're going this way. We're using the key. Ooze the key. Weight room. Lose half. Pump room. Pump the jam. Pump it up. Oh, crapola. And then we don't know the confidential here. The archives room is shit. We don't want the archives room ever again. So if we can avoid it, we will. So we're gonna have to sacrifice half our... Controls water flow throughout the estate. Well, let's take the pump room first. Have a look-see. Pump control. Kitchen. Coin. Reservoir. Can I fiddle around with something here? I can fiddle around. This one gave me trouble. So that doesn't do anything specifically. Okay. Okay, so I see water levels there. So what happens if I crank that here then?
You see that? Fucking pictures of the fucking Queen. One prostitute.
Japanese onsen. That would be cool, yeah. I agree. Okay, so that fills up this a little bit. So how about if I crank all of them up? Nothing happens. It is very surreal and very beautiful. Iso Kuola also shared in the Discord when he was in Japan previously. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. And I'm wondering, what do I want to empty out, though? I don't know what I want to empty out here.
Of course!
Because of big meanies. Yeah, exactly. I don't get it. I do not get this. What does it want me to do? Had to fly to the Emirates first. Oh my god. Something needs to be emptied out before we can pump it full. I'm wondering what this does. It's not clear at the moment. But this just swaps the like water levels. Otto on vähän kitkerä, mutta muuten hyvä. See, I'm thinking the pool had something. Maybe the pool has something in it. So if we empty it out, we can then go. But we can't go back to the pool anymore. There's not going to be the room for it. But yeah, nothing really has told me. Told me to do anything here. So we're not figuring this out until we have more data. How about if I put that there? Nothing. How about if I put all of them there? Nothing. All of them up. That empties it. Okay. Interesting. So if I leave that there and then pull the levers down. That fills her up. So that starts emptying it already, but I haven't even... Wait, why does it... I don't get it. Okay. Kevin James Cameron, what's up? We're playing Blueprints. We're trying to figure out a puzzle here without actually knowing what the puzzle is. Okay. So nothing in the game has kind of like indicated us to what you actually to do here. Oh, we got a raid by Grom0403. Welcome, Grom. How's Grom doing? Welcome in. My name is Shorty. We usually play retro games here, but I got gifted this very awesome game, so we're playing it. Hello, Manine. FF10. How did that go? Mercy, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Final Fantasy. So how was Final Fantasy? We had Una graphics. That is always good. So are you gonna do some special run for 10? Because I know you played 10 previously already. So are you gonna do something special, or are you just gonna do... Oh, frick. We had some sort of blueprint here that I didn't notice. Panel control, water source selection. Pump for 4 units. Reserve tank. So there's a 4th pump here as well. Let's take a snapshot of that. Not gonna blitz it. Okay. Nice pun, haha. I'm gonna be a blitz ball when I grow up. And go for 10-2. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, so that's the reserve tank. Let's see, that schematic doesn't fit what we just had here. So we have tank 1 to 6. Tank 2 pumps to 4. 4 is here, which is here. Okay, I'm starting to get this. And we have a key card here, which means that we're still freaking frick. We're stuck here. God damn it. 10-2. Oh, that's a game. I tried getting into that, but I was like, oh, this is very shit. Okay. So, if I put those into... Wait. So that is connected to both. So we can take from the reservoir and fill those. Exactly, Shorty. See, that was way too Stationeers kind of vibe. Yes, so this game's name is Blueprints. So we've inherited this mansion. So we get this map and we unlock rooms as we go through it. And every day the house changes according to what we pick. So we always get 3 rooms that we can pick to get forward. And you have doors locked, you have gems needed to find, and you need coins to find. These red rooms are always rooms that are shit rooms. So those you don't want. Those are negative effects. So like the lavatory is a negative effect. It's a dead end with no stuff. So we need to get here. So But now we have a pump. We have a pump here that we need to fill water. I don't know what we need to fill, though. That's the problem, though. So, we're still learning why we are doing this. I'm guessing that if we find the correct room first, we get a hint what to do here. But I did shut down these key cards at the breaker room because I thought that would be funny. Well, oddly enough, it was not funny. So we're filling these reservoirs. So we have the lines here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have them here, going on the floor, showing where they go. So I'm taking water from the reservoir and filling the other areas with water. I don't know if that's the correct thing to do, but I'm testing it out. It's exactly, yeah. Getting lost and needing to pee. Oh man. That would definitely suck ass. Okay, so now we've filled up those. Why did it only... Oh, that seems to be blocked there. We have a valve here. Oh, shit. Imagine not noticing that. God damn it. Okay, so now we got those filled up. Did it show the valve there? It did. Pump tank switch. You goddamn penis. And now let's fill up the kitchen then. With water. There we go. I have no idea what I did here. Seems to be nothing. It seems that I did nothing. Let's fill all that back out. But at least we know how this works now. And that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Did you find the bathroom? Yeah, obviously. So this isn't giving me anything yet on what to do. See, I'm guessing that I can, like, empty out the aquarium. But I haven't found the aquarium yet, so that's not going to give me anything. Keycard reader, but I don't have a keycard, so I can't use that anyways. So I picked the wrong room because I think this is locked as well. Locked. Yeah, and we have a set, as you can see up in the corner. Every time I enter a room, I lose a step. So I have a set amount of footsteps I can use every single day. So now I have to reset the day and reset the house because I got myself stuck. I seem to have got myself stuck. Unless this gives me something. But I'm not thinking it's gonna. These tanks are empty now. So is that. So we can't fill up them all. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Or I know how to do it now, but I don't know. I don't know why. But isn't it interesting? This is one of those interesting puzzles. You have like the 3 and 5 goes to the same as well. So you have these two go to the same. Greenhouse and the aquarium. So I'm guessing we can empty that one out. Just for funsies. Let's do that. So that takes 4 units. Then we flip that. Ah, you see, that can't feed here anyway, so it can't feed past that. So now we just have that one reservoir filled. Interesting. So we need to go to the reservoir. And No. Stop. Okay. Let's fill it back up from that one. Let's go back to the aquarium. We're gonna kill the fish. That is at least something smart we can do. Come on. Wrong way around, obviously. Wait, what? What? Wasn't it here? No, it wasn't though. That was the last one, yeah. So we needed the number 4. It was the 3 and 5, was it? So this one. That was the wrong pump. There we go. Aquarium emptied out. I'm proud of that one. Now, let's put the switch here. And pump it back into the reservoir. Just stop there. There we go. Aquarium is empty. I'm happy about that. Okay, let's reset the day. Call it a day. Or do we have anything we can do here? Both the archives rooms were locked. Yeah. We're calling it a day. So this was the 3rd day. Yeah, I'm intrigued by that puzzle. The pump puzzle. But the game hasn't yet gotten me anything. It didn't give me any indication on what to do. I do know that we were at the pool. And the pool was filled with water, but we didn't have enough steps to go back to check what happens if I empty that out. So that was unfortunate, because I would be very interested in knowing. Well, obviously, if we pump out the water, the pool is going to be empty. Thinking there is some secrets in the pool that we can use. So, I want to test that out. But yeah, so we have 28 rooms in total this time. Rank reached 7. So we haven't still, well, yet gotten to rank 8. We found the metal detector, the... What else? The coin purse. Something else. But let's continue. Sabe. This is an amazing game. This is very fun. It's just to explore and explore and explore. Day 4. Boom, 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 boom. And now we got 20 steps extra for the sauna action. Oh, look at the time. We actually probably should start leaving. Oh my god. And these we've read, so let's go. Let's do a speed run. Let's take the parlor. For the gems. Let's check the floors for coins or keys. We want keys. That's the biggest thing that we're missing all the time. And now we have the 3-box challenge. Let's take the... Oh, magnifying glass this time. A wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. I like that. We're gonna find that if we find the commissary, we're gonna go back there. I'm gonna magnify my ass up on that. Can I use the magnifying glass here? God, chat, look at this. Dear Herbert, May 2nd. Oh, this magnifying effect is very well made, actually. I'm surprised. This is very, very well made. It's the small details, you know? Okay. So, 2 boxes are lying. This box is blue. You're lying. The gems are in a true box. You're lying. This box is black. Fudge. So that means these 2 are true and that is lying. Which means... it's here. Nice. So we instantly get the freaking chapel. And we can't go in there because we don't have the monies. So we're gonna need to take the pantry. Goddamn game. You're not doing it easy for me. So that's apple number 3. Shit. We'll love the... but that's gonna block us in. So we can't do that. This is going horribly. It's gonna be a short day, chat. Nice picture. Yeah, let's use the gem to get the drawing room. Mr. Sinclair himself. Let's check the room if we see any shitskis. Drawing. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, these are some items. There are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial 3 options. Yeah, I have this redraw here. I could test that probably now. That didn't help me much. That don't impress me much. Do 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 do. Pick up the gem. People just have precious stones lying around their mansions. I knew it. It's insisting on that goddamn chapel, though. We're gonna probably have to take it as well. Well, goddamn. I don't want the chapel. Let's take the nook. And not a granny. No stuff here. Please don't be locked. Take your chapel and shove it up your ass. Please. Spare room. No keys. No nothing. I would love the passageway here. But let's take the bedroom. Locked. There we go. Open that door. We could take the commissary. Let's take the commissary. I don't know what that star means, so I don't much care for it. Here, I want to read this. So, the password is terminal password. Word. Swan song. Thank you. It's all capital. Let's write it all caps. Swan song. There we go. Shit. Locked. So we can buy gems, metal detector, salt shaker. I don't know what I'm gonna do with a salt shaker, dude. God damn. It's gonna freaking blue ball us already. We have to go all the way back to the den. Luckily we at least spare some steps here with the bedroom. fudge. Well, we can take this and take the key. And go back. Spend the steps yet again and open that door. God damn. No keys on the floor. Nice raven, dude. Let's go back. Let's have a look, see if we can... But it's a tiger on a wall. Nice. Let's unlock this door. Use the key. We have a hallway. And that was pretty clear. I'm gonna check anything with a magnifying glass now. So, do we want to go right or down? Let's go down first. I could technically take a closet here. Because that's not useful use of the passageway. Oh, I could take the chapel as well. But I would like some items instead. Let's take the items. Give me something good. Oh my god. Ivory die. While drafting, you can use this to roll new. I mean, this is useful, not gonna lie. It is very useful. Please give me a key. No, you're not gonna. The chapel. The chapel is probably the... We could re-roll, but we could also take the chapel now. Take the hitting coin. Kitchen we don't need at all. Because I'm afraid that re-rolling might bite me in the anus. Let's take a risk. Let's take the chapel. I hate that noise. Stop stealing my money, God. Courtyard. God damn it, and we got the courtyard now. So, the boudoir gets us locked in. The courtyard lets us at least move downwards. We're gonna have to use the courtyard now. I would love to... I'm not... Oh, by the way, I'm not getting more to this direction anyways, right? Yeah, we're at the edge. There's no point in us walking that way. Except for the shovel. I need the shovel. Digging, chat. Nails. Rusty old nails. I want nails. Why is the game being mean to me? I could give someone tendonitis with it. If an enemy comes, I can stab him in the jugular with it, you know? Let's take the... Let's take this now. Let's see what it is. Okay, so we got a star. I don't know what that means. The Fixed Stars. The Stranger's Companion. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. By Richard Witt. Ben Eri... Oh! The jewels were stolen from the royal house there. Bird and Sun Publishing. Preface. This book contains a complete star base a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy. Will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover joy of stargazing. North Star. +1 gold. Okay. So 3 gives us... Okay, so if we take the observatory twice, we get 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Okay, and the 3 gives us 3 extra steps. 4, Diamondus Minor, 1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Farmer's Apple. And apples are extra delicious today. Calvin's Key gives you a key. Diamondus Major. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing pages here, by the way. 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Shit. Day 12. Oh, are these the days? According to the days we have. That can't surely be. It has to be if we unlock the observatory this day. Or the next day, that means. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Day 15, but that was day 20, right? Floralis bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Well, that was the end of the book. So that I have 1 star. It gives me 1 coin. I don't understand. Let's go up and see. It's daytime though. Can't see shit. Come on. There's definitely some shit going on here. Let's see if we can turn this all the way around. Force a damn hole in the sky. There we go. The North Star. Gained 1 gold. Give me my gold. Goddamn bastard. It didn't give me a gold coin though. Or maybe I had 4 when we came in. I don't know. Okay, so go north. Let's take the hit on coin here. Please don't be locked. Fudge! And that's it, chat. That is it again. And we have tons of steps again to use. We can obviously go back to the entrance and try our luck with these. If we can get rooms that have keys, then we can come back up here. Okay, let's do that. God damn it. This game is being a dingus. A big ass ding dong. Spare room nook. Best person board game. This is like muuttuva labyrintti. Drawing room. We want to go to the drawing room. Was it so that this door was not locked, right? No. So we can use it. Pens. Welcoming Q. Happy pens. Let's have a look. See. Welcome to Happy Pens. Let's take the dining room. Let's try to go this way. Keys for sale. Okay, that's at least good, right? Let's take it. Please sell me keys, dude. Shit. Oh, we're lacking coin for the keys. Welcome to Blueprints. I hate you, game. I hate you so hard. Okay, let's go to the entrance and let's try to unlock one more. Oh, we have to run all the way around here. God damn it. Okay, we need coin. Okay, so we could technically take the billiards room. I think that had keys last time around, if I remember correctly. Let's take the billiards room. Let's do the puzzle here. So 17. That's 4 plus 5 is 9. That is 13 minus 4. Right? 13, 9. And then we have four. Did 4 times 4? Can be. Let's try that.
All the important mucal groups must be represented in the Achna al-regime. The penic mucal, the pens, the antimucals, the supermucals, the Hercules mucus, the Poirot mucus. If you don't pump, you don't got air. Uaruraga gay mucus.
Oh no. We're going to that hour of the day now. Didn't I press that? So 8 minus 12 or 12 minus 8 is 4. And 4 times 4 is 16, right? Why didn't it open it? I thought I pressed it already. Okay, we got a key. Nice. Silver key. You found the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay, nice. Okay, let's go back to the chapel, was it? Yeah. So we're going through here. Thank you for the Arnie. Bow to the King Arnold. And I also love that they've added mechanics here that you are... There's stuff going on separate days as well. So it's just not tackling on the rooms. There's also like cycles going on outside of the room. So people are kind of like living normal lives, which is very interesting around it, you know, like normal days just go on. Let's unlock this door. Use a special key. Thank you. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay, I find that kind of interesting. I'm not gonna take the dark room though. That shit can eat a panic. I'm interested. Let's try it out. Right, so people have notes here. Safe code. The safe code. Okay, let's write it down. The safe code was I've done my classics. Doodling, spending more time doodling a background than the meat of the doodle. Yeah, that's the way to do it, dude. 9083. 9083. That's the correct way of doodling. Okay. Now we have the code for the safe. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, muggles are all good and all, but how about the panic? Exactly. If you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay, that's interesting. I don't really yet understand what it entails. So is it the earlier on I pick up a conference room, the better? Is it what I'm getting? I'm not sure. Let's not fuck. Okay, we have one die. One opportunity, chat. Mom spaghetti. East hallway. Nice. Does that mean that new items plop into this room? No, it didn't see any new items there. Locked. Ah. That was it. We're done for today. God damn. Got locked out. We're getting there, though. We're learning stuff. Notes are getting written more and more. God freaking damn. Look at that. I like that picture. Love tinting. Nice water spout as well. Yeah, so let's explore this room a little bit, see if there's something else we can do here. Nope, nothing else. And we have no other rooms open, would seem. Nope. That seems to be the case. We're calling it a day. That was a good one. That was a good effort. But it was not as good as the or the second day. But we're learning. When you increase the blood flow to the muscles, the clinic also grows. Yeah. Yeah, 22 rooms in total. But we took a lot of steps. 59, rank 6. That was a good one. I do. Oh, look at that. It changes the picture of the house as well. So it forms the house up here according to what I unlock here. That's pretty neat. Let's save and quit. There we go. Owner of a lonely heart. That is an amazing game. We're gonna continue playing that later on as well. I don't know when. We'll see. Gotta experiment that way to write it next time. Yeah, we need to get the we need to get it sounding correctly. Yeah, this is a really good game. I definitely recommend anyone who loves puzzle games pick it up and play it. I'm probably gonna continue playing this offline as well. Thank you for being here. Now, very good, very cozy. A cozy Saturday. When's our next stream? Let's have a look-see. Calendar. On Monday. We're streaming on Monday, chat. We could take a final Amiga April stream. But we'll see. We'll see. Because next week we have streams on Monday, Friday.
It's Monday, cocksuckers. And you better
Thursday and Friday.
Don't fuck around on Monday. Monday, most people come.
Monday it is then.
Weekend. Oh my God, my friends are so go fuck yourself. That was then. This is now, bitch. It's a whole new set of rules. It's Monday. If you ain't waking up with the taste of blood in your fucking mouth like a shark 5 feet from the shore, you fucked up. You understand me? Because Monday is when you go, everybody else is like, still from the weekend, you fucking go eat their fucking lunch. They're not even thinking.
What the fuck, thanks?
But you're out the box like a fucking fireman. You understand me?
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Thank you for that one. There we go. Yeah, Monday, Thursday, and Friday next week. And we might chuck in an Amiga stream. Because that will be the last Amiga stream for us, if it is. But we'll see. We'll see. We don't know yet. We don't know yet how all this is going to shape up. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But I would like to continue playing this. This is a very good game. This is a very, very, very cozy game. I like it. Thank you for the gifty. For gifting it. And I'll probably be playing this off stream as well a little bit. trying to dig into it and see what I can find out. Taking notes, but we'll see. We'll see. Amazing game. Now, let's go and end for today, okay? Thank you for all the chatters, a lot of you guys. Thank you for the raid Grom tonight. Thank you for the biddies. Prosthetic Brain, Medic Finland. Yeah. Perfect. Gotta love the noise. Ow, raw. There we go, we're back. Now let's have a look, see who is on this Saturday evening. Any friends going? Dr. CDC is playing Final Fantasy 12. Interesting. Pins and Amiga is playing as well. Sorry, only Paco. See that, but that is correct. It is the only correct thing to do. As I said, it was perfect timing. That girl Joey is playing something cool. Hex Murphy. Yeah, let's drop you guys over there. Or actually, let's have a look, see. Yeah. Yeah, we're going there. That girl Joey is actually a pretty good retro streamer. Let's go there. I'm playing Tex Murphy Tesla Effect. This is a Tex Murphy game I have never seen. This is new for me. Thank you guys for being in. And yeah, I'll see you on Monday. I'll be posting in the Discord what we're doing, but maybe that's the last Amiga April stream. But I would also love to continue this because I'm very intrigued with it. But we'll see. Now, have a good night, Prosthetic Brain, Medic Finland. Who else? Winter Slice. Who else? Q was in Happy Pens, and I'm leaving now. Yeah, this is a very cozy game. And hope you guys have a good rest of your Saturday. And I'm probably going to bed. Have a good night, everyone.